Alright, what's going on here? Okay, I gotta do it. I gotta do everything else first for that. Like, this game really has the gall to freaking put freaking Zhongli next to this guy over here. The game already knows it was Zhongli, but I gotta see how the weapon is before I make my decision. Is that a boss I'm looking at? He looks like one of the enemies from the game Dust back on the Xbox.
The scenery is wonderful.
Alright, go ahead and get this battle passing up and running and whatnot. Yes, I know, Betty, I know.
Vincent, you come on.
Logged in, they did a bunch of other stuff. Alright. But yeah, let me see what this weapon can do. Well, actually, first off, before I get to that, let me go to the mail real quick, because I know after maintenance... Follow the link for the survey. Oh, so when I do a survey, I get more Primo Gems. Sweet. That's exactly what I want. Well, okay, what about you? Domains. Oh, a new domain. All the best are already done. And then... Yeah. Yeah, let's see what this weapon can do first. What kind of weapon is it? Crit rate. You know I need this. Okay, now you know I need this weapon. 12% elemental damage bonus. Obtain hunt. After hitting an opponent with a charged attack. This effect increases charge hit damage by 160% of mastery. This effect moves after 12 or 10 seconds. That actually sounds good. I might have to pull for the weapon. But knowing this game, because my luck is so trash, it's not gonna happen. I already did the commissions earlier today. Alright, where I gotta go? Whole new region to explore. I go over to Mondstadt. Why does it say go to Mondstadt? Like, the chasm is more so near Leawood than it is to... No, never mind. I'm not gonna question it. Again, don't question it. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, I forgot to pin a message. Okay. That must be under the ground, huh? Either that or... No, wait a minute. Yep. Because this here is the place I went to last time when I realized that there was a cave over here.
Time to go.
This was, I think, a couple of streams ago. Well, actually a lot of streams ago. I've been doing a lot of other stuff. Hmm. Star shroom. This is the same stuff you find in the chasm. Hey, is that an enemy? No. It gives you a mushroom and raw meat. I see a toucan in there.
To Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
I saw a random NPC walking around.
Timing. Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
Well, I'd rather do that so I can find my treasure chest.
Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
I'm very sure she's ignoring her. Hold on.
Huh?
Wow, okay, I saw that. She said, huh? And then walked up. She saw us both and then walked off.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Oh, wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Do I really... Wait, do I actually gotta follow her?
Come on,
good.
let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
What? Follow the unresponsive person discreetly.
Brings a smile to my face.
Well, I would much rather find treasure than do this, but okay. The Dendro sigil. Oh god. I dang near forgot about all these multiple sigils I gotta get. But before I do that, let me check if there's anything around here. And for some reason, look. I only got a small glimpse of this place, I think, with like a picture, but this whole place literally gives me Rayman vibes back in PlayStation 1. Well enough, I actually did play Rayman again. It was on SRC60. It wasn't that particular one, though. Yeah, there was plenty of them. I found radishes and cabbages in here. I was wondering what the bosses and the commissions and stuff are going to be like over here in this area. Okay.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case.
I just walked in here already. What's this thing?
Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, She couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Well, that happened.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Person just passed out. Must complete before teleporting. I just want to turn on the music.
Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Alright, that's one of the new characters in the game.
Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
Her voice sounds really familiar.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
What do you mean this taste in my mouth is so bitter? I didn't... No, never mind.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right. I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
No.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay? Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier.
She's always quiet though. Talking about.
Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Yeah, no, oh, for a second I thought I was going to have to change the clock back to the next day or something.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Okay. Now I can turn on the music and see how this... Alright. I can turn it down a little bit.
Elazar is a truly troublesome.
Hey, what's up? Like, this game just updated not very long ago. So while I was updating, I was pretty much playing offline games. And speaking of offline games, so my brother played Art of Fighting 2 and actually beat it yesterday. What do you think of it?
What happened?
No, I asked you what your opinion was on Art of Fighting 2.
Just never touching the game again.
Yeah, he said never touch that game again. They go like the game just like defeats purpose and everything. I was doing the light rain too, right through the middle. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but then the download probably would have been more slow or something like that. So I just started playing games like Vanquish and whatnot. Like, cause I'm still trying to do the challenges, and after I do all 6 of them, I can pretty much upload those in the future. Cause I'm not streaming those. If I stream them, there will be multiple parts on one challenge because of how annoying it actually is.
One with nature.
Okay. Okay. What the? Like, freaking... There's a good old acid trip for a reason, that's for sure. Having the solar on PQs is difficult to know. Wait, which one are you talking about in particular? Did I get it? I should have said I got it. Maybe everything's loading up or something. Yeah, there we go. Dendriculus. 146, especially 122 and 142. Okay. Well, I wasn't anywhere near them, but okay, game.
Alright, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will.
Especially with any moves
By
to
the
the
way,
soul,
Master,
I'll kick you back.
I
Yeah,
still
I
haven't
understand.
received the patrol
I've only
route today.
I've only completed one of the actually hold on. No, I completed two of them. I completed time space tussle to find out for the final battle. One of them was just felt like doing it, and the other one I think was a special. I think it was like a Christmas special or whatever. This was a while ago. I guess there's only a couple more I need to do when it comes to not having any moves or anything.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter, well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
See here, I thought solo running Pellicles 146 and these additional restrictions would take very long, but only took me 6 tries to do. Again, I haven't done those in a while. Maybe at the event I do, I'll probably stream them, so I don't have to do any editing. I know I'm a bit lazy, but still, because I got other stuff I want to do too as well.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
I ain't cleaning jack. I think you're talking about. I just got here. You're gonna talk. How do you wait? So let me get it straight. I come from a whole different region. I come over here. I passed out over smelling something, and then when I wake up, the person already gave me medicine, and now here I am with this guy telling me I should clean up one of the statues or whatever. Like I just.
Kanari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right.
Well, I've been streaming for 30 minutes, and I already want to drop kick you.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Kanari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Okay, that's nice. Well, here's what we're gonna.
Traveler, this way!
Yeah.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
I'm gonna just try you out first. Why not? Before I do anything else. Let's test run. I'll pretty much pick these. I'll pretty much pick Zhongli, her, and her later. I want to try from 4-star to 5-star real quick since that's both characters. And the bow of choice right now is a crit rate one, and I definitely need that. I might have to look it up later on like Wikipedia or something to see what the largest amount of crit rate is, because that could determine how I'm going to be able to build one of the characters. Whether I put it on Child, Yomi, her, or Ganyu. Deal opponents at the front. Continuous damage. Okay, let's try something real quick. Her, oh, you know what? Her circle bar reminds me of Ganyu a little bit.
Come a little closer.
Shoot.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
Just like we rehearsed.
I'll try not to enjoy this too much.
Let's
Spike things up a little.
Booba, get them!
Oh, he's dead. I don't know if I want to pull for her or not. Let's let this guy. Well, I'm gonna see what the other guy can do. Maybe I'm holding him too high of a standard because, you know, I'm used to the other bow cutters that I already have. I also have a 5-star bow. But yeah, whenever I get a chance to, if I do Streams Universe again, I will try to do. I will try to tackle each of the parallel quests to see which ones give me the biggest challenge. I mean, the hard part's already done because the final battle I already did a while ago. Same thing with the one with I think Goku from and it was like Genshin 21 all them time space stuff, so it was. What's today? 24th. So I have about a good week until Paimon shop resets, so I can actually get the weapon I want. What's this? Rug Hashava mushrooms. That's a mouthful. Alright, let's see here. Let's try you out real quick. Trying out these new characters. I'm gonna go ahead and run over to Kale, whatever her name is. Well, something else that happened is weird. I just forget. Okay, see here, charge twice. Was skill can confuse opponents. Confuse opponents now, okay. It's interesting. Ice Shenron took me the least amount of tries to solo run Pro West 142 under these restrictions with an ultimate finish. I do know that his Super Soul allows him to gain a little bit of health back after he defeats each enemy, which is actually a plus for him. The only other character I know who has something kind of like that in terms of getting a step back, I think, is Goku. With the I hope you were reborn as someone good this time, Super Soul. Where he gains up his key back. Well, if you're good playing with your ears, what the heck are you doing? It takes a long time to charge. I think it's because. Okay.
One with the forest.
Okay. I get a little bit. I'm not gonna try to use the other guys as much. Oh no, I see Kale right here.
I'll uproot you.
Wow. Okay.
Enshroud.
Just like we rehearsed.
Hey, hold on, there you go. That could actually work. Confusing enemies like that. I may have a little bit of ideas with that, actually. I was gonna lie, if I can confuse enemies and stuff like Spiral Abyss and whatnot, it could be a much smoother run. As long as they're in that field, of course. And I'm taking a guess without even looking at it. I'm guessing it's constellations involved that field either getting bigger or confusing them longer. Something tells me. And the cool part is with him over here, Tainari, from what I understand, I believe he's also going to be in the standard banner. So I don't have to wish for him on this particular banner. Same thing with the other bow character because she's a 4-star character. And 4-star characters are in just about any banner in the game. So I could literally just save for the weapon banner. Just go off of that. But the only thing is, it's like, I guess the only bad part is that at the event I'm trying to do this, I don't want the polearm. Because if I get another polearm, I'm going to be incredibly angry because I don't have anybody else to put it on. The only other person will probably be freaking, what's his name, Toma. I don't even have him because he's a Inazuma character, and Inazuma characters I have no luck getting in this game.
Nothing wrong with these 2 lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Or we could just fix it right now. Okay.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Why do that? I could just pick them up. Well, that was more of a last second type thing. I'd rather get this one as soon as possible. Depending on how high it is. Art of Fighting 2, the call I give Unforgiving is an understatement. Oh, me and my brother can tell you as well. Yeah, that game was in it.
Oh no, Unforgiving is far from the word.
He said far from the word. I said, like, whatever thoughts you have on just like you're more than welcome to say whatever you want. It don't matter. That game made me angry. That's all I gotta say about it. I never cause when I played Art of Fighting 1, there was a couple ups and downs. I had to learn the ins and outs of each enemy, so I was like, okay. The hardest one being, I think, Mr. Karate. Mr. Big took me a couple tries, but Mr. Karate was much harder. But for some reason, you say he should be Jordan. Okay. But I remember looking at a comment when I was looking at Steam. Somebody said that Mr. Big was cheap and Mr. Karate actually takes skill to be. Like, it doesn't take skill to be. He just really just one-shots your health bar. And what else is that he does? I'm about to say, like, he like spams fireballs or whatnot. And the thing is, I don't know how to charge in that game, so I had to actually fight like normally. Like, I didn't know how to charge or anything. And then I tried to grab people. It's inconsistent in both games. Only got to the 6th stage, and I was playing on the easy difficulty. Oh, yeah, that mess. Yeah, like, look, I'm not even gonna lie. There was a few instances in that game where both me and my brother wanted to give up, but we made it way too far to give up because I did not want to see any of their faces again. Especially, what's his name? What was it, the boxer? That's stupid. Yeah, Mickey, who's stupid name. Screaming out number 1. He was not number 1. I mean, maybe number 1 at running. Maybe he wins all his fights by like indecision or something. But yeah, I unfortunately did our normal thinking it was going to be a smoother quote-unquote run.
The statue of the 7 is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Now, again, I have no clue whether or not I'm even going to fight Geese in the future, because I have to win both rounds against everybody. It doesn't matter about if I lose or not. From what you said, at least, that continuing doesn't matter. But the thing is, with continuing in that game, that's also, I think, a trophy in the game where it's like you're supposed to beat the game without continuing. That's impossible.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't
That's
worry.
like a trophy in Mortal Kombat 2 or 3 talking about beat the game without continuing. Like, you only get so far and all of a sudden you meet Shao Kahn and Mutaro. Or Liu Kang, who just spams bicycle kick if you're in the corner. Yeah, Mickey Rogers. At least you gotta give him some credit for cleaning himself up for his appearance in that game. That's all I'm gonna say about him. He looks better in the second game. That's it. I hate his personality. I hate the fact he's over hitting on me in the first game with his pink pants on at 3 a.m. Then the other one, he's sitting there trying to impress his friends by running from me for 60 seconds.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Art of Fighting 2 is quite possibly one of the few games that warranted me not even putting an outro at the end of the video, because I just got mad.
What's she like?
Half the people I couldn't even KO because they blocked everything and ran. So a lot of the fights ended in a timeout. And speaking of that game, in that one playthrough, I have gotten more timeouts in that game than I have in Tekken, Mortal Kombat, and Dead or Alive combined in that one playthrough.
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
In fact, if I'm technical, I don't think I've ever turned anybody out in Dead or Alive. I mean, maybe the time ran out when I was playing Survival, but that was pretty much it.
Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert.
Who wants to annoy me in that game?
Provided a means of peaceful
Because I'm actually thinking about the
everyone.
playthrough now, unfortunately.
John.
John? Oh my god. Why you say John? Yeah, I wonder to pass off my dang memory. He's sitting back freaking... Jesus Christ.
To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds.
Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Okay.
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon
Yeah,
and
like,
back to Sumeru.
Needless to say, a lot of people in that game I hate. Simply because Art of Fighting Way 2.
Sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Now, Art of Fighting 3, the story, I don't know. Maybe I was more invested in the first and second one's story, but I prefer the AI in 3 any day, rather than 2, or 1, especially 2.
Then what happened?
See here, the worst part is that in those games, I'm forced to turtle until the timer ends if I kill the opponent once I have the life lead. Yeah, that game, once I have more health, and there's less, and there's like 10 seconds, I can't just up and fight them. Because if you try to grab them, they grab you. You do a special, they punch the fireball. You try to grab, well, I say like, and grabbing is inconsistent anyhow. And on top of that, when you're about to charge, well, actually, I haven't charged it, but something tells me if you charge, they're gonna input read you. Even if you taunt them in the game with triangle, they immediately dash forward and grab you.
Well, and then
I've never seen AI react that fast in a game ever. Not even in Mortal Kombat 2.
What happened, to be honest?
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you
Like-
from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
no, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Mr. You said Mr. Big Mono? Well, that's because in the first game, I don't think he spoke a lick of English like we actually fought him. Like, he actually growled like a dang monster. Yes, sir.
Yeah, apparently he can't.
And then the second one, he couldn't help but laugh the whole fight. Sitting back, freaking, and as soon as you hit him, he just starts swinging at you with tonfas or whatever that he has, little wooden pieces of freaking tree guy. See here. I always have to pray that the opponent doesn't take the grab when I use Yuri, because she gets punished if that happens. Yeah, they take the grab a lot too. If I had to choose people who take the grab the most, it would probably be Takuma and Mr. Big. Especially Mr. Big. It was hopeless fighting him on normal.
Anyway,
Like,
you
like-
two know Amber, right?
Amber. Amber is the first person you meet in this game, and she's also in your team at first. People call her low tier in this game because she's not as good as people like Hu Tao or everything, who when you use her special move, she loses health. I have seen, no, hold on, before I talk more about Art of Fighting, I have seen more people live against bosses with Amber than I have seen Hu Tao players, or Shao, or Ganyu combined. Every time I see one of those overpowered 5-star characters on the screen, they wind up dying to a boss. It literally does not fail. The stronger the character, the lesser chance they have of surviving the encounter against the boss. It never fails. And then freaking, well, Takuma, again, I don't know how to charge in that game, and I didn't have the special move either, because I never did the one training where you get a special move. I just pretty much tried to fight a bunch of opponents that tried to jump me, and yeah, they just pretty much swung me the entire time.
Wait,
And then the other one, my person punched the freaking tree and freaking had apples fall on his head in disappointment.
Yes,
I didn't.
that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while.
You don't remember
She
the
helped me a
one
lot
with the,
during that
you remember the
time.
icon
You could even say that she
with
helped me become
with
a
the
new
dude getting punched in the
person.
face?
You remember that?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you should somebody do that one.
There's
Yeah.
no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer
I had to see that one when I first saw it. I was intrigued when I saw it. I was like,
others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Calm down, woman.
Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders is a little different from what you just
really adore
described,
Amber,
but
don't you?
one thing's for sure.
But think of it now, everybody loves Amber in this game.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Polly. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Okay, let's see here.
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
See here. John went from wannabe Gal to Wesker before Wesker was a thing. I imagine Capcom had John in mind when they created Wesker. I have called John Duke Nukem. I have called John Guile. I have called John. Who else I call him? Oh, someone else I called him. Anybody. I called him Guile. Sitting there. Wasn't one of his moves called like Sonic Bomber instead of like Sonic Boom? Little thing he was spamming. And then I forget whether or not what's her face freaking. Okay, thank you very much. I said that. I needed that. And then who else is there? Freaking King talking about was it like Venom Spike or Can Spike, whatever move that freaking sound like when it Kami's moves.
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler.
But yeah, Wesker, I don't freaking like.
I knew you two
And then they made and then they made him annoying both games too.
But considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
John better hope and pray that he didn't make it out of Art of Fighting into a King of Fighters game, because the very second I see him, I'm pulling out Terry Bogard and I'm gonna beat the brakes off him, because I hate John in that game. I told you, anytime I see John, I'm gonna beat his mind. Same thing with Jack. Same thing with freaking what's his face, freaking Mickey.
So that's how you knew.
The only person I think in both games that I pretty much had good fights with, I guess, that didn't annoy me, was King. That's it.
So
and even then, it makes no sense because King is a male title. Like Queen is a female title. It's King and Queen for a reason.
I wish I could tell you more about the Dendroarchon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time.
But then again, I think this is when they're experimenting with people.
Sorry.
You could pretty much confuse a guy for a girl or like a girl for a guy. They do that often in SNK. Yeah, same thing with Jin Chanshu and Ash Crimson.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot.
And I knew there was another person too. There's at least 3 more I'm missing.
Until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendroarchon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
No, we don't.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Here's one. Can you imagine going to somebody's house for the first time and the first thing they tell you to do is to clean like their statue outside?
That's what you're doing.
Well, they got me doing that right now. What the? Yeah, I have Gagne, but unlike a lot of the people, I actually know how to use her. Everybody else be using her and pretty much dies a lot for some reason. The only time I would die with her is if I'm playing Spiral the Best. And that's because that's a mode full of overpowered enemies.
Would you like to chat some more?
And that's not an ego thing or anything. It just happens all the time. Because again, for some reason, people don't believe in healers and whatnot. Wait, why am I even climbing? I can literally teleport up here. I already activated this thing.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow.
Okay, so I see that at the right side of the screen in update, but I'm looking down my phone. So most of the time I'd have John as the first opponent in Art of Fighting 2. Art of Fighting 2, I think the first opponent, I think mine was Jack. Mainly because, when my brother first played Art of Fighting 1, he was real annoying, so I had beef with him then, and I didn't fight him.
Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything.
Yeah, now I do know in Art of Fighting 2 that there is a trophy in that game where you're supposed to pick Yuri, and for the first opponent you're supposed to fight Rio, and you're supposed to beat him in both rounds.
What's that trophy?
I don't know why it's a trophy. Freaking assets in game. I don't know. What's that? Originally, for a little bit of time, it was Yuri for a mirror match. Oh, I had my mirror match. I think I cut it from the video because well I didn't cut it, but remember I have to trim it down to an hour. But I definitely remember saying this is the very first time I actually hate myself. And the reason why I said it is because I picked Takuma and fought Takuma, and he just punched fireballs, input red, did a special move that did about a good 70% of my health. He teched every grab. He ran out the time like 3 times. Like, again, the reason why I couldn't be as annoyed is because he's literally my character, so it's like I could be doing that too if I actually played the game a little more.
Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
What the heck kind of animal was that? Where the heck am I? What the heck is this? If I find one more cabbage in this dang place.
Time to go.
No, you're just sitting there chilling.
We're back!
We got me out here cleaning statues in the forest.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
Yeah, but we've met this person for literally less than 24 hours.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat.
In fact, technically, we've met her for less than an hour.
Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground!
Okay, so she's clumsy is what I'm saying, because this is the second time she dropped something.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
You enjoy the pitas together with Kale.
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So,
forces that I'm thinking of in
Don't
that
you
game.
think that Tainari's a little too strict
Oh,
with you?
yeah.
He won't let you touch
Hold on.
anything without his permission.
What was his stupid name? Freaking Temjin, yeah, him.
Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said
Freaking
anything.
worst winning move
Everyone has their
for
close
one of the
moments.
worst artifighted characters I've ever laid my eyes on.
No, you've got the wrong idea
He
about
showed up in like
Master.
one game, and that was it for me.
Sure, he may
It wasn't
seem
sort of
a
him
bit
at
harsh
all.
at first,
He's sitting
but
there
with
doing,
time,
like,
you'll
it's
see that
like
he's actually
he
very
copied,
kind-hearted.
like it's like he tried to be E Honda by freaking, well, apparently he's Mongolian sumo. But the thing is, he literally does that sumo headbutt animation. But the thing is, instead of headbutting you, he uses both his hands to do like a bunch of like slaps or something like that. Like that isn't also E Honda's. Why do I get the feeling he also has a grab where he sits on you or something? I just haven't seen it yet.
I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called,
You said it could have been such a great game. It's because I know it could have been really good. It's just that that's pretty much all I say about the game is comment is that it functions like a normal game would. But the AI is the AI really likes the contents of your wallet. That's all it is.
well, anyway, because Master does a lot of
Like
research on
I'm
plants,
very sure.
sages from the Academia have
Like
recommended
I
many
am very
times,
sure that
inviting him to take up an
freaking
official position there.
what to say. Yeah, I am very sure that Art of Fight made a lot of money for people because I'm very sure in arcades nobody beat the game. I don't think there's a single and I think if somebody did, then good job to you. If you're out there somewhere, you watch a video, you beat Art of Fighting in arcades back in the 90s, good job.
I hope you got free therapy.
Yeah, he said free therapy?
Yes.
He better got free therapy and anything freaking free in that entire place for playing that game. See here. Whenever I think about Temjin, I think of him spamming his 100 hand slap move. Yeah, he spams that. He does that fast throw. Speaking of fast throws, we have freaking what's his face, freaking Mr. Big. But other than Mr. Big, because I'm talking about his big hair right now. I'm talking about Temjin. Like he has the most annoying winning move where it sounds like he's having a seizure or something, or he's spazzing out.
It'd be bad for my
Or his
ears.
batteries are running low and he starts freaking, I don't know, he starts malfunctioning or something.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses.
Sitting there
Master could
twirling his
obviously have a
freaking
bright
pencil
future in
thin mustache.
academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher.
I have
Every day, he
absolutely
helps the locals
nothing
of the
positive to
forest
say about
and passes
Temjin.
on his extensive
I
knowledge
really
to
don't.
trainees like me. In
Like,
fact,
I'm trying to
Master's
find
the
something
one
to
who taught me
compliment
how
him
to
with
make
and I
peanut
can't.
pockets.
No, there's nothing. You're gonna be sitting on all day and all night.
I mean, I guess, I will be sitting there on
I
that.
would have never
Hold on.
guessed that. Oh, speaking
Okay,
of Tainari,
sorry
he
about
was
that.
the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
But what else is there he does? Because I don't really care about him. I'm pretty sure there's a task thing of him somewhere. But I'm still not gonna like him. Because, remember, Art of Fighting 2, I didn't play first. My brother did. And he picked, it was, I think, Rio. So he was like, you know what, first enemy might be maybe slightly easy here, but then it might get hard later. No, that wasn't the case. Everything he did, he countered. He punched fireballs, he threw them, he blocked everything, he ran the time a few times. He was annoying. I hate his guts. I never want to see him in any other game again. He better not be another game. I'll actually check. I'm gonna see if he's in another game, and if he's not, thank God. If he is, he's going down.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling. Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some primordial wrath!
Primordial wrath? We can do fighting?
No! Don't touch me!
Oh my god, you beat him up. Oh, it's like a hornet.
She sounds like a hornet.
No, I just said she just attacked her like a hornet. Just died. They like she just flew towards her.
No, I just...
Oh, let's see.
I didn't know.
Temujin is not in any other game, thankfully. Besides maybe cameos, of course. You know what? If he's a cameo character and he's in the background, if there's an option to throw him at the enemy like Mortal Kombat X or 11, please let me do that. I feel like throwing him every single time I see him.
Kale, are you okay?
Because him, I also unfortunately had the time run out because he just kept spamming that little hand thing. Fortunately, during my brother's like second, third playthrough after he fought Temujin, he beat his behind, knocked him out. Yeah, I think I'm like, I don't know, if I showed you more expression, it would have ended in a chest bump or something. But that,
I'm sorry.
but I was happy he beat him. I was happy he KO'd freaking Mickey. I was saying that mess was annoying.
Let's hurry back to Gandharva then.
Well, you had
The
to.
Master and the others should be back by now
The only person I don't think you KO'd out of anybody there, I think, was Takuma, but that's only because he was annoying.
It was Takuma and Rio, because Rio I lost on once, but the second time he just kind of like ran a little bit.
Yeah, Rio, like, I actually did beat him. It didn't take me as much tries fighting Rio as anybody else. As for freaking, I think the most tries I think was Takuma,
She's practically running
Mickey,
back.
John, and Mr. Big.
See her now.
Jesus Christ, how much... I mean, like, I feel like exploring a little bit. I mean, granted, I can actually explore. Yeah, but I said, like, I can actually explore a little bit, and Mickey was able to win against him one try. Well, I'm very happy you did, because I hate that guy's guts. Every time I fought him, he ran from me, because I think he's scared of Takuma or something. And the thing is, I think the only person I beat in one try, I think was Edgy.
It took me a while to beat him.
Well, that's because he can reflect fireballs.
Trouble. You've returned.
I'm honestly like, once I realized the strategy, I actually had to fight him straight up, and I beat him.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Kale reminds me that, no, actually, Kale is basically a more expressive Sucrose in this game. Okay, actually, first I'll go ahead and go to achievements real quick. Let me set this one real quick. Okay. Wait, hold on. Search for... Oh, they actually... I can search for achievements, apparently? Okay. That's, nice, I guess. What's this one? Obtain Dendro... Wait a minute. Hold on.
There are leaves.
Yes, I know. Okay, let me check this real quick. Because I dang near forgot. I activated the Statue of the Seven and never thought to actually go to the Traveler and put on Dendro. I also need to, switch my team around anyway a little bit, just to see. Let's go to my main team real quick. So we're bringing out the Traveler. You want me to have, of course, because she's
More
good.
companions! Hooray!
And then, yeah.
All right, let's head off.
Well, let's do this. Alright, let's see what Dendro can do. Hey, let me zoom in on her dang breast. Let's see here. Now, Edgy, he's a cool character. I'm glad he at least made in a few games. When I first saw Edgy, he reminded me of Strider. At least my first thing. Now me, I don't hate Edgy as a character. I don't.
Yeah, surprisingly, I don't hate him. I was just surprised that after that fight, it was just computer that was doing it.
It's just that with him, it's like you just have to make sure he doesn't counter the fireball. You just gotta pretty much fight him straight up, and I can understand that. Anybody else though, it's like they punch the fireballs. They just do everything to input reach you. It's really annoying. I'm pretty sure I called that game nearly unplayable, but I did manage to beat it. But it's okay. You know what? Fortunately, Art of Fighting 3 was easier, way easier. It's just that I wasn't invested in the story in that game as I was 1 and 2. Because 1 and 2 again is more realistic. Because I mean, yeah, they throw fireballs and whatnot, but the thing is, like, remember, all you see is like a mob boss. You see some guy with a suit and everything. But then you look at the third one, we got people swinging swords around trying to fight. I mean, we have some other person drinking some freaking formula and turning into the dang Hulk. Well, what was his name again? I forget.
Ah, it's you
It was
two.
real.
I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's...
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
Wyler, yeah, that's his name. Wyler is one of the worst designed bosses of fighting game history. I played at the very end of the video of the Art of Fighting 3. I played him for a little bit to see how he was. I literally did down forward square 3 times and killed the enemy. It was right there I realized I was never gonna play as him because he's way too broken of a character. And at the event that there is tournaments or whatever thing that involves Art of Fighting 3, he'll probably be banned because of how easy to pick up he is. He's like pretty much the Akuma of like the Super Fighter 2 Turbo, but with him, it's like when I first saw him, when he threw a tornado at me, I immediately thought of Joe Higashi. I really did.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest.
Here, his buff design looks like a boss you encounter on an early stage in a beat-em-up game. Yeah, it does. I don't know, like when I saw him, like he actually would be the first boss of the game, and then afterwards you would encounter him very few times as an elite enemy or something, just different colors.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
A mud frog. I'll get back.
Shh. Kale's asleep. Let's come back once she's feeling better.
Alright, where is he? Yeah, it's like in a net game. I think that's the only game where you can do like an ultimate move and beat him in the first round.
Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the
I know you did.
After one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
It was at least 5-6 hours. I know, because you went to play that game and all I said was like, don't do it, and you did it. And now they give Luna your hair red free right now, all the characters. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Was that Art of Fighting 3 surprised me the fact that there's no hidden boss or anything at the end. And that game would be the only game that I would probably play on the hard difficulty first. Actually, thinking of it now, that game, did they have any special like bonus stages in that game? I don't think so. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I'm forgetting in that game. It's not like it's a bad game. It's just some stuff was just forgettable.
SNK always just kind of rush things that they're like, because
it didn't really. I mean,
incomplete things.
I don't want to call it rush. But I do know that Robert and Rio are the only people who actually have dialogue in the beginning, so they pick characters.
You remember Real Bell on
What?
Newcomer?
The Fatili?
Ah, it appears you're already familiar with them.
Yeah.
That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought
I probably
her
should put this on autoplay so they
said
talk a
that
little
she
more.
had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this Doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
See here, the newcomers besides Kasumi are forgettable in Art of Fighting 3.
However,
But I think it's because she's
Kale's
probably the only
days
person who
with
made it out of Art of
Fatili
Fighting 3.
pleasant.
I was saying,
Kale
like,
is a
nobody
resilient
wanna
individual
ask
and
where
always
Weiler
tries
is
to
in King of
appear
Fighters.
cheerful. But her experience with
Because
the
if
Fatui
you
has
set
left
up
deep
someone like
scars.
Weiler fighting somebody
Even
like
now, she can still feel deathly
you,
afraid
oh,
of someone
don't even,
touching her.
just don't even. You are setting him up for failure. You said Rugal. Rugal would affect him every time he sees him. Rugal wouldn't even care. Like Rugal fights, he's not even fighting seriously.
Kale's been through so much
I'm about to lie. He's like Mr. Karate.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Kainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, like to do something to help Cully too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Okay.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
Already found something in the water
You
is
are
a challenge.
correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine.
Okay, well, he's talking. Let me read this comment real quick.
Which is not
I think because I know you got a lot. I thought he'd be done because I really thought he'd be done at this point by now.
Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of
Yeah,
flowers with Tainari.
Wilder is especially one of the main characters I don't want to see even in the King of Fighters game. He better not be in the King of Fighters game. Like, what's he gonna do besides get bodied?
Yeah, without that drink he had, he's nothing.
Without that drink, this is gonna happen. He gonna drink, he gonna think he hot, and all of a sudden he gonna meet freaking Krauser. He gonna get body slammed. Like an actual wrestler. He's just a big brute. And double of that.
Krauser beat all the dang, for no reason, beat up the whole Fiddle 3-1 guy. Just because he said, oh, Terry can do it? Shit, I can do it too. What they do across the world?
Oh, what is this? Bouncy mushroom. Well, I tried that. Its elasticity to be further increased after you activate using Electro. What? Oh.
What do we have here?
You know, I actually have an Electro character named Cookie, who's actually a healer. Well, unfortunately, he showed up on the wrong banner. Hasn't shown up since. But enough about that. I don't really care about that. There are other characters I can get. Speaking of other characters, let me go to the character archive to see if they actually showed up in this thing. They have not yet. Which means I should probably look at their constellations and stuff in their test runs. I could probably do that right now, actually. But yeah, they're gonna like a freaking while it shows up he gets behind whip. In fact, if any of those characters show up, I'm gonna get the behind whip. Sumeru Rose. I used to call it Sumeru. It's Sumeru. Actually, hold on. That reminds me. Do I have a well, not these. Okay.
The fuse is lit.
Yeah, y'all stand a chance against Yomi, huh? I figured Yomi is overpowered. She got a forced weapon too.
Fire hazard.
Like, are these enemies brain dead or something? I do like the song though. It reminds me of Rayman. This whole place in the soundtrack reminds me of freaking Rayman. But let me see. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh gosh, something tells me I'm not gonna be able to get the Dendro effect after I hit somebody with the last hit, just like Electro. But let me see what this trailer can do. 5 rapid strikes. God dang it. With a flourish of your blade, you unleash a spray of razor sharp leaves that go before you and deal danger damage. Create a large sleeve to continuous danger damage. Every point of mastery. Okay, so basically the last one in Inazuma wanted me to be recharge based. This one wants me to be mastery based. Gotcha. Too bad it's not gonna happen though. Add any Art of Fighting 3 newcomers to consuming a list of characters not adding King of Fighters game, and also John and Temujin as well. John and Temujin can stay in Art of Fighting. They're never making it out.
Wait, so
What?
Mickey came back?
Mickey came. Wait, Mickey came back?
He didn't bring. What happened? What is that?
No, right there. I was there like freaking like any Art of Fighting 3 character, John and Temujin should not touch a freaking King of Fighters game. Temujin especially. I see Temujin, I feel King of Fighters, he's catching Rock Howard. He's gonna get behind Wood. Either him or Terry. I'm about to say, leave it open for Terry. I also put Mickey on the list because we have what, 3 boxes in Joagashi.
There should be
3 boxes being Heavy D, Vanessa, and Nelson.
Let's split up and begin
I've heard of
searching.
Heavy D, and I know Vanessa. I don't know about Nelson.
If you could manage to gather
Heavy D's
4 of them, that would be sufficient.
Bruce looking guy.
Yeah, I know him. I've seen some sprites of him. And the Vanessa, I already know is a box that I've seen her fight and everything. I've also actually used some of her sprites to make Sakura way back when did it years ago.
We'll rendezvous here once you've
As
gathered
for
the
Nelson,
needed
I'll actually have
amount.
to look up because I don't know about him. Or her, depending on what it is.
Alright, we've gathered enough.
Nelson is the King of Fighters 14. Okay, that's why I don't know.
Good.
We found the lotuses
Well,
you
okay,
requested.
that's why I don't know.
I'm reading Mr. Big's bio right now.
What bio? What would his story be?
He said Mr.
He
Big's-
kidnapped people and learned the English language by Art of Fighting 2. Cause he didn't do that in Art of Fighting 1. He just growled like a moron.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems
Yeah,
we
he made a
even have
mistake of
enough time to
freaking
stock up
messing
on
with
some other
Robert
things I need.
Garcia, Rio, and Takuma like a moron.
Hey,
The 3 of the strongest characters.
Then he said he was eventually overthrown by Geese
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name.
How's that good? Like, actually, like, I don't know which one's actually worse.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago?
Hold on.
What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
But yeah, but pretty much between those two, you gotta pick your poison. Alright, let's go ahead and, I need to get some of these waypoints in case, I'm called for it. But I'm kind of disappointed that she doesn't have a Dendro head at the end of it, let alone a parry like she did in the other, event. It says it's that, and I can't even freaking charge it. I mean, you can charge Animo and you can charge the Ungeo. You can't charge freaking Electro or Dendro in this game. When Pyro rolls around, that better be chargeable. You better be overpowered in Pyro. And I already know that for the Hydras, you're gonna be a healer like everybody else.
I think that's the funny thing.
I see a world quest up there. That's actually good. Very good that I see one. Because that's an opportunity for more Primo Gems. More Primo Gems means more characters. Oh, let me talk to. I see a Dendro one. Dendro crystal. Ain't going nowhere.
That's really more wrong. Let's be trying to assassinate the Geese. See, I need to go in and play think about this.
He's trying to. So he's just all around stupid, is what I'm hearing.
He's just trying to snipe them.
This snipe is not gonna. That's not gonna kill him.
Just to blow up the you're being... Yeah, he's not dying. Yeah, honestly, yo, we gotta get kicked from the fire right now.
She freaking keeps her herself in building like 6 times already.
Yeah, we can get
Huh? Oh, I'm taking damage.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
I am sure it is, Barbara. Unfortunately, I don't care. Huh? That's nothing against Barbara. I'm just taking the bar to fighting. That's all it is. It's not even her fault.
I have so much to say.
I'm sure you do. Whatever you gotta say, you can say it right here. It don't matter.
I do like the story. I like the story of it. I like the main characters. I like the music.
And then the gameplay grows well.
Yeah. The gameplay's not. It is computer. The gameplay isn't bad. 'Cause I think the concept of holding down the button for a strong hit actually is good, but I wish they would have said something about it.
Hold on. This kind of enemy appears, I think we smoke too much weed or something, because I'm fighting a bunch of like plants and whatnot.
Wind strategy.
Let the show begin.
There we go. Okay, I think I skipped too much dialogue. Somebody probably really wants to touch them. What are you talking about? No, we're talking about his ears or whatever. Why? I don't know what it is. It's like with freaking... Hold on, what's his name? Like Goro, they want to touch his tail. And then with him, they want to touch his ears. And then with Guy, they want to touch your horns. Like, calm down. For 2 seconds. What the... Oh, you're actually running differently. Okay. Like, why did she run like Cindy from Resident Evil Outbreak? I was like, I'm literally expecting some zombies to be chasing her right now. And by the way, that's one of the games I want to be on PlayStation 4 or 5. Make it happen, please, Capcom. Getting tired of your duck in that game. You guys are remaking 4 and not that game, or freaking 0, or Code Veronica. Or the one where freaking Chris and Jill were in freaking Russia or something like that. I forget what that game's called. What you make here? Switch the handle. What are you talking about? Defeat all the Hiller Trolls. Well, that's easy. I've been whooping Hiller Trolls since the beginning of this game 2 years ago.
Let's dance.
They ain't no Hiller Troll though.
Go, Barbara, go!
Time to go.
Who are you? Wait a minute, I ain't trying to eat food. I was trying to see. Okay. There's not even Hiller Trolls. Yes, blah blah blah. Yes, I know you have a lot to say. I know. Trimmed red silk. They get any premium? Those are artifacts, aren't they? The withering is not a fixed location. It refers to areas that have been corroded as some sort of zip. Depending on how much decay you've accumulated, all your party members will have their elemental resistance, physical, and max HP decreased. So, the higher that thing, I get a debuff. After you remain within Withering Stones, your party members are... Wait, all of them? Is it Dendro to clear the Withering Way? Only when all the Withering branches are destroyed. Well... Collect dendro gun within the withering branches. It's a menacing song right now. For some reason. Right here. Wait, did I say a tree? I did. Karma Followwood. Alright, where's the other one at? Then attack the withering. What does aim it? Oh. Charge attacks. That's better. Ow. What am I getting hit by? Oh. I get it now. What the heck are you? I swear these guys are straight out of agreement. Like a...
I'll protect us.
I mean, you better, Barbara. I don't know what that was. Okay. Oh man, okay. Wondrous creatures, yes, there's wondrous creatures. Okay. So, Jason, how would you have felt if you played Art of Fighting and didn't pay for the sale price for it? 'Cause remember, you paid like $370 something. The original price like $15.
Yeah.
Which is actually more than you would spend. No, actually, you would actually be spending more in an arcade because how much they cheat you.
I'm just upset that I got curious.
Yeah, I know. See if freaking curiosity killed the cats. What happened?
It was like a set.
Yeah, yeah. You can say you beat them, and
Now I have one more to beat.
Let's do.
yeah. Like, Art of Fighting 2 is way easier. You have a couple of you'll have a couple of points where the AI will get slightly hard, but it's not going to be like Art of Fighting 2 or 1.
Yeah, no, I saw what's your name.
Propagate.
Wait, what did you just say?
Into the wind.
I'll protect us. Spring forth. Time for a light show.
Oh, it might be better for sure. Oh, like, you know, I'm gonna turn up the music real quick. I should just... Yeah, I'm just turn up the game's volume in general. Then you must be in this tree. I could talk to Amir, but again, I do want to explore this place a little bit before doing so. I'm curious. Another codes in the books. Another artifact I could use. Wait, hold on. I need to check something. He already has the character. Join for materials, PS5 player. Which means your load times will be way faster than mine. He already has a new character.
You can be halfway done with the mission by the time we go back to the hard.
Yeah, That's the thing. Like they load up in about a good like 2 seconds. I load up in about a good like 10, 15 seconds. And sometimes you think it's because of lag or whatever. No, it's because PS4 times are notoriously slower. Like PC and PS5 are actually like faster.
Yeah, PC just. There's not a lot of players that transition to PC. I know a lot of them that do.
Yeah, no. Need help and recommendations for farming. I just, you know, like, I just want to see if that rumor is true though. Like, you guys should get another 5-star character for the anniversary, because I actually do want that. Certified DILF lover. Shut up. I was like, your opinions are already a freaking moot already. It's already irrelevant. Well, let's explore this place a little more. No, you don't. Yeah.
Follow the wind.
Man, everybody's stuff is locked, huh? Oh. Yeah, he's already showing his level 20 character. You just got him. And everybody's excited to get a Dendro character. The only Dendro character I have, you already get. That's a Traveler.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Happy to oblige.
You're all about to get your behinds whooped.
Time to go.
You gonna do a dang thing. Come here.
Adorn my night. One with nature.
Fire hazard!
I mean, I did warn you. You weren't going to do anything. Like, I had the most overpowered team right now.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
No, you won't, Yomi. You won't, Yomi, huh? Oh, I didn't get artifacts. I got materials. Well, that's unfortunate. I also see another boat thing here, so Kaya's definitely dead. I love you, Yomi. Okay, what's in here? Is that a dog? Is this one above or below me? Okay, this is... no, okay. Wait, oh, hold on. This dog might want to back up some. Dog, back up. What are you doing following me? No, what, fine then. Okay, you know, do that real quick. Okay. If someone can find an answer, that person is definitely me. Why don't you give me the answer as to why Art of Fighting 2 was made and why I tortured so many people? Look, because that's the only problem I have right now with the game, with the exception of Vanquish, and that's only because it's my own fault for going to challenge number 6. Okay, that you can just spell. Okay, it's another waypoint over here. If I remember, like, if I can keep finding treasure chests in the lot, I should be able to get another temple. Speaking of, how many? 16% with this, oh, this particular place. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot to cover. Especially seeing as how there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more sections of the 7, and is this talent though, man? Yeah, this is talents. But if that's the case, then where's the artifact sets? You know I'm gonna be on your nose. And this must be the city. I'm getting near it. The Patisara. Oh, we got some guy named Farouk. I was expecting him to yell out. Yeah, his name was Farouk. I said, like, if you think I'm drunk, I'm gonna walk back towards him. It's the artifacts.
You must resist the
Hold on, we got a tavern in the rainforest. Hold on. Should be interesting. I don't know. Okay. This must be the fanciest, most expensive restaurant I think I've seen, because when you enter here, it's all shiny, see it? Or we got Sal. Wait, we got. So let me get it straight. We have one person named Farouk. We have one person named Jafar.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Yes, I'm sure we can't. Alright. Maybe you're unfortunately a researcher. What, you don't like the line of work? You give me milk. Not mad about it. Not mad about it. Lombard or Lambad, I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, let's see the menu real quick. Ooh, okay. Lombard fish roll, the bean fruit. This guy's got shawarma now. Glabrous beans. Star shrooms. I actually do like the soundtrack of this place.
Just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Actually, now that this charger is found, I can actually put this to good use now. You're not leaving my sight.
Keep my eye on
Yeah, exactly. I'm keeping my eyes on this charger because I even know that they're all stuck in the.
you. I didn't either. I don't know how I got over there.
Yeah, but it's like you can't blame me for it and everything. It was nowhere to be found. My son probably moved it.
I blame you because it's fun.
Maybe because you're ignorant. Oh, perfect. Hold on, I see they got see freaking Catherine here again.
Add Astra.
Man, Astra, I've heard of
At Asher Abasask. Wait,
that.
because it's because I interrupted her. To be an adventurer or travel with a caravan, friend, please help me out. I'm a freelancer. You know, it would be really interesting if if I actually asked.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
It's like, he sounds like the voice of the Pagora in this game. Right, what you gotta ask me, Khaled or Khalid? Let's see what you got. Oh, never mind, I can't even go to you yet.
This new shipping plan.
Someday I'm gonna inherit the family business and run it even better than father. He's like right there. Look at him. His dad's right there telling me you're gonna run the business better than him when you get older. He's within earshot of you. You may call me master, treasurer, appraiser, prospective antiques collector, and future prominent businessman for shit. You are not a kid. No kid talks like that. Look, no kids talk like that whatsoever. And then you must be... What the heck? Oh. I didn't mean to do this, but it's for the best. Alright, let's see what I can do in here. Got a bunch of headbands I gotta deal with now. Let's make two of these. Just like I said, I got a Dendro potion. Yeah, that's pretty. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Do my eyes deceive me? I no longer have to do those domains to get the stuff now. Let me just... Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun doing this. Oh man, I'm about to have so much fun doing this. I no longer have to go to any of those stupid domains. Look at this, hold on, like, is it watching here? No? No, that's alright. That doesn't matter. All that matters is that I have the win one. That means Kazuo will be getting much better artifacts. Same thing with freaking... Oh, wait a minute. This one for D-Luke. D-Luke gonna be getting the buff soon. Let me meet them up real quick. Oh man, I most definitely have. I will most definitely be doing some. I will most definitely be doing a couple of stuff with that. We know much of Sumeru. Oh, I'm about to have some fun exploring this place and doing some domain runs. And the thing is, that means I could actually build my characters without actually having to go to that domain again. I mean, they don't have all of them now, but they do have most of them. And I can most definitely appreciate that, because I don't have to do this ever again. Because I am tired of having to carry people over and over in those domains because I don't know what to do. No. It's like the most peaceful soundtrack in this place. Okay, the door's open by itself. I see a fountain over here. What about you? A book place? I'm guessing. Hold on. I'm guessing they sell books over here. Hold on. But yeah, I'm loving. Yeah, I'm loving this already. Oh, I didn't even try to find this one, but it helps. As long as I keep finding these, I should be good. Oh, live. Let me keep the dangerous stuff coming. But yeah, that basically means that all my characters are going to be getting buffed soon. Freaking, what's his name? Ayato's going to be getting a buff. Aloy's going to be getting a buff. Jean's going to be getting a buff. Everybody getting buffs. The only person not getting buffed is Yormi, huh? That's only because it's going to take a little bit to get hers. What the? Hold on. This person out here killing it in the back. Desert clear water.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
What can you do? These sword dancers may be found in many scattered mercenary groups that help in the desert. They will unleash the spirits sealed in their weapons or taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form that greatly boosts their combat capabilities. Once this infused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time once the infused form ends.
The wind knows me.
Let's dance.
Oh my gosh, you got Thanos snapped. There's unless you turned to sand just now.
Oh, will we find any firework materials in here?
If you don't know, just like she just loves fireworks. Knows like a fireworks shop. That's why she said it. I'm gonna have to deal with a lot of enemies while I'm doing this.
Fuse is lit.
This song sounds like something from like Disney or something. What the heck?
Time for a light show.
How you feel knowing that freaking barber's doing damage? Not even a damage though, it's a healer.
Ooh, we...
Okay. We gotta go all the way up, don't we? Okay. Waiting for Sumeru to come out. Well, the wait is over. That's all I'm gonna say. We are here and we are happy. I don't know what that noise is. Hopefully it's not copyrighted. And this guy, he just got done watching freaking Breaking Bad. Apparently he just got done watching Breaking Bad. His bio. It's probably because of like the latest like season of like Better Call Saul or something. 15k more, that's nice, very nice. Right now, again, I'm not worried about a bunch of other stuff. Right now, I'm more focused on just exploring this place in its entirety. That's piano. This is probably some whale already who sat back and literally one-shot every enemy in this entire region without even breaking a sweat. I see a lamp. Oh, wait a minute. Is this like a fortune telling or something? What is this? Oh, the cafe.
When it comes to family heritage,
Hold on, we got a supplicant millionaire in here.
more than a bona fide noble like me.
You still don't look the part. Everything is smoother with money. Well, you cracked the case, Sherlock. Wow, you just gave me an artifact. That's actually nice. I must win, even just once. Uh-oh, hold on, we got a betting man.
No one knows more than a bona fide noble like me.
Acting cafe manager in Tekka. At your service.
About that cat. Wait, what cat? And another thing, I'm looking at my phone right now. Let me try that. I'm about to say, like, this freaking stream really thought it'd be slick for trying to put in a random comment. Like, I didn't already see it earlier. Duplicating stuff. Now, what cat are we talking about here? Oh, yeah. It's a small cat. I didn't even see him now. Today's coffee is the same as yesterday's. Well, you did order the same cup of coffee. Ain't that a good thing though? I mean like this. You gave me a sword. Ooh. Alright, so we've entered the cafe, explored this place, went to the crafting bench. I need to find a way up. Oh, here. Is there a reason why the comment duplicated not once but twice in the span of like 2 minutes? Like, I'm looking dead at it. It's like, it'd be what if you duplicated a different comment, but I saw it. It's not even slick. I'm getting this feeling there's a treasure chest way up here. Okay, there's a book icon below me. Before we go below, let's check what's up here. Perfect.
Time to go.
Oh, a waypoint. I'll go up the stairs afterwards. Ooh, perfect.
Fateful offering.
What? Oh, what was it? I was about to say there's nothing in here.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go.
Alright. Like, this place looks just rich. The House of Dana. Dana. Daena. A librarian, huh? Are you here to borrow books? Do you have access permit as a student or teacher? Well, no, I don't. I just got here. Alright, what's it to find in here? Quite the library. You know, I look so rude right now in this library. See, as if he could stay on top of this table talking. You shouldn't even mind it either. It's probably on second nature. I've probably seen this before. I don't know what his deal was. I mean, you can always look at the Street Fighter page. You can just type Street Fighter and see what's trending. They always got something. Now this game needs to do is introduce Grandmaster Varka, because this guy's been talked about for 2 years and he hasn't shown up yet. And then Baisho, he's sitting back, the Dendro character, introduced since the beginning of this game, also didn't show up. He's sitting there freaking buying ice cream right now. He just left. Huh.
Give me the time of the leaves.
Yeah, I know. I'm already streaming it. I'm streaming for 2 hours now.
It came out 2 hours ago? Came out a little earlier than it was supposed to.
I guess so.
Either that or I miscounted.
Yeah, I said either that or I came in at the perfect time. I was like, all I know is that I killed time by just pretty much playing a shooting game that I almost got, but
Time to go.
Like I almost beat it, but the game had other plans for me, so. So it's like the very last enemy I was about to beat. Apparently they wanted to like double his speed and make him like twice as accurate, and I ended up dying. Yeah, I did. I'm looking through this entire region, exploring stuff. Happy and Baizo is still nowhere to be found for some reason. Potential character, man. I already said he out here buying ice cream, and like, he just left.
He's like, you know what? That's actually
See, because he showed up. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He just like showed up and just disappeared. What's that? What's the stamina meter at? I am not going to freaking drone in no Sumeru. So this one. And I draw cousin. Good. Yeah, I also tried out the 2 new characters. Yes. No, it's interesting. I need to look at their I need to see their constellations. That's all it is. Yeah. But I'm going for that. I'm going for that weapon though, because apparently it's crit rate. Yeah, it's crit rate bow. Oh, let me read it off real quick. Let's see here. There's because the other weapon is the Vortex Vanquisher, the Geo polearm, which is what I'm hoping I don't get. So let's see here. Gain 12% all elemental damage bonus. Obtain a tireless hunt effect after hitting an opponent with a charged attack. This effect increases charge attack damage by 160% of mastery. This effect will be removed after 12 charge attacks or 10 seconds. Only one instance of tireless hunt can be obtained every 12 seconds. Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah, I'm about.
As long as you're charge attacking, it stays on constantly.
Yeah, so basically that is literally every Ganyume's dream. That and who else?
Time to go.
Yeah,
Time to go.
Yeah, you over here, yeah, it's like, I want to use that before, but I was like, she's not exactly charge attacks though. I mean, maybe on shot or something. I can just do his bow stance and just do, like, I literally just his bow stance and just charge attacks. It's considered hidden objects. Let me read this again. Just like the creatures have no squares, these reveal hidden objects. When scorched, they'll stop moving, and when normal, here is Electro. So I'm gonna need an Electro character for this. Well,
I trust you.
ow. Okay, we'll go ahead and put a weapon on her. That might suit her. I'm trying to get this thing active. I have some overthinking this time. Oh. No, traveling on the water would help if I had all this spread character. But we do have boats, so there is that. I'm back from some more TP metal grinding. Welcome back. Hopefully you got what you needed. I know that the shop reset itself about a good a couple days ago. These enemies.
To ashes!
So what?
So at first I was just trying to actually pop anybody, so I said I'm gonna get off, so I just stare at a wall for a little while and I'll come back. I ended up going out and having the best sleep of my entire life. Woke up. I felt great. I was laughing at a great mood. I was like, Sumeru, this is a great day. And all of a sudden, I was at the party's gone. I'm like, oh shit. Guess I'll be going.
Scatter!
Yeah, I know.
And the only reason why I'm making the basic text time is because they're
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know why they did that again. They could have, like, it's like this is the same thing with freaking. I mean, I guess the one thing they have with this one is the fact that this cooldown is like 7 seconds or 8 seconds rather than being like 20 seconds. Like the dang last one. What is this one? Open and trust in 20 seconds. Jesus Christ.
at least that traveler.
I'll keep this close.
It's among the best Kishi and Dintro is among the best, like, best 4 stars.
Is it who?
5 stars. I said, the traveler is actually up there among the best support type
Oh. Yeah, because like her, they want your skill set for mastery. Remember, I mean, Azuma was recharged. Like I guess this was mastery. Yep. The next one's gonna scale up for health. That's probably gonna be the Hydra. Pyro is probably going to be attack based or something. Yeah. Waterfall down here. Here, hold on. Apparently, I think they said something, but the stream wanted to be funny and actually up and duplicate a comment that I've already read about a good hour ago. So let me read it off the phone. I'm grinding for future PowerQuest 122 solar runs with recreations of Master Roshi, Supreme Kai, and Launch. For some reason, Launch's wheel doesn't turn yellow when you go Super Saiyan anymore. I'm surprised they didn't patch that, or just have a super, or just have a yellow look. Huh?
Universe trivia for you guys. There was actually a long time ago before DLC 1, launch with the
Yeah, no, they could allow. I don't know what happened. I also remember there being, I also remember there being like a false Super Saiyan thing as well. Like you had to do the Half-Life move.
Fire hazard.
Yeah, here's what I'm saying. Then you had to do yeah, I also remember you were supposed to do 16's ultimate when you had Super Saiyan, and they would and you wouldn't be de-transformed, you'll still be in a state, but you'll look as a base form, but transform with the sand there.
What do we have here?
Yeah, apparently one good attention to detail is too much for them. So yeah, apparently they patched the wrong things for some reason, and before anybody says otherwise, they sat back and patched the Kamehameha cancel a while ago, even though that was unnecessary because it literally didn't do anything bad. And I seen Electro Launcher who's about to unfortunately get bodied because I had the freaking Dendro version of the Traveler and Yoimiya. Oh, I am. Something tells me I'm gonna come across this soon. Something tells me. Yeah, he's coming around. I can already tell.
I want to see the big video.
Yeah. I mean, the Dendro Bismuth is gonna get bodied too.
Interesting.
Might as well, I got Beta on the team.
The best made
See here. Right now I have over 70 million Zenny and over 4,000 TP members. Yeah, me, I grinded early, I think for something. No, in fact, no. I didn't grind for anything, I just saved it for a long period of time. And then I was able to use them when the next update came out with a bunch of artworks and a bunch of other stuff. I haven't spent a single thing on mascots because it's unnecessary.
Let the show be. Scatter! Time for a light show! Spring forth!
Just a scrap. Eyes on me!
Fire hazard! Ready, steady, go!
And now you want me to have Barbara and Beta. Wait a minute.
That didn't count. Let's dance.
killing me no matter how hard you try.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here? Time for a light show.
Oh, artifact sets. I have no clue yet. And speaking of artifact sets, I just recently went to the crafting bench. I am proud of them. I am actually, I'm actually proud of myself for doing so. I could actually no longer have to grind in Dragon Spine anymore.
I'm still kind of upset with it. They should have just put every single artifact in there. Like, if you grind the domain once, it should be added.
They could, but for me, I am content with. I mean, I think like it is a missed opportunity, but I am content with what they have right now because a lot of people who I wanted to buff, I can buff now.
In the right direction.
Yeah, like Ayato, I can buff him properly now. Aloy, I can buff her properly. D-Luke, I can buff maybe Toma in the future whenever I get him or care. There's also freaking Beto I can do as well. And the only reason why I did that fight last as long as it did is because my talents were all level 1.
Oh yeah, the Traveler.
Yeah, Hold on, what am I supposed to do with this thing? Oh, hold on. Perfect. Treasure hoarders. Treasure hoarders. I've been whooping you since the game came out. Why are you guys here? Go ahead and hand what happens. Get out of here, because it's 40k, you're dead. And who are you? Hold on, I got a mummy or something. Okay, it's just like the last people.
Back at ya!
Propagate!
Now you're testing my patience.
Fire hazard!
Well, he got dusted too. How do I free you? We'll cut the treasure chest in a second.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
See here. Why would I waste 1500 TP miles for just one mascot I can use as level character at level 99? I have no clue. I always thought that at maximum a mascot should be about 500 TP. The same amount as a gift. Which even then gifts are too expensive anyhow anyway, so spending 500 TP miles for a bikini, what kind of crap is that? Oh, 1500 now. Weird. That'd be annoying, wouldn't it?
And the clothing in the shop, each article
Right, because I would want to get freaking what's that? Oh, one of them androids gears for that. Yeah, oh yeah, I almost forgot. It's not freaking 500. It's freaking 777. My mistake. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah, pretty much 777 TP miles for a bikini outfit for 18 Videl and Toa each. And that's not even including if you want to get more. When you talk to... Who was it? Yeah, it was done. Yeah, because... Yeah, it's just like... And another thing. The game expects you to try to use that TP, and then when you get it, it's randomized. See, that's why people came up with, when you see it, if you don't want that particular thing, you had to exit the game, and then you'd have to pretty much ask the person again.
Oh, by the way, the cool part, Junkie, I don't know if you know this, but they patched that stupid annoying thing that you didn't wait something before about. You have to wait for it to come out.
Another test subject.
Oh my god, they also added you.
To ashes!
Let the show begin.
Picked the wrong test subject.
You're dang right you did. You're gonna fight me again with this team. Where what was it? I'm guessing something out there. Like everything is so expensive in the TV metal shop that newcomers don't stand a like Xenoverse newcomers don't stand a chance. So like they expect the newcomers to actually pay money. He said what?
This bow has the same universal modifier as the fucking...
Yeah. That's why I said yeah.
It's well formed.
Yeah, that's why I said this bow is going on one of my characters. I do not know who, I do not care who, but it's going on someone.
Spring forth! Go bishop down! I'll protect us.
I can do that. Who is that?
I don't like
It's so interesting seeing a green background for an
It is. It's also interesting seeing a green background for the Traveler too. Yeah. If I burn this thing, is there anything behind this thing? No. I think so. Okay, there's nothing in there. Okay, so there's a bow challenge in this one. Huh? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Why are there barrels in trees? This is kind of counterproductive with me trying to protect the forest and stuff.
What do we have here?
Yes, so they're gonna like, yeah. You better like. To what? Yeah, I'm gonna lie. That's the thing. There's a lot of stuff. What else is really good is the fact that with this new place, I'm gonna be getting really good on stuff.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, lamb to the slaughter, huh? I mean,
Where do you think you're going?
Take this!
I'll be back.
out of here. Where you think you're going? I can ask you that. I'm about to completely obliterate these enemies. These enemies stand no chance. And I'm getting this feeling that I'm going to find them as part of the abyss and they're still going to get the behinds with because they don't fight any different than treasure hoarders. Okay, that's another statue, which is good. Another place open. We're at a whole whopping 0%. Let's go. Teleport waypoint unlocked. I don't need to worship the statue. I only have 5 of these right now. However, if I keep leveling stuff, I can get more primo gems. Look, I'm getting. Hold on. Wait, actually. Yeah, I know. Actually, give me 1 second. I need to see something. I need to see my notes. My phone. Where is it? Speaking of my phone, also I've been drawing my pictures of my characters and whatnot. Not putting it on YouTube though.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Yeah, yeah, no. It would, no, I'll probably get in trouble with YouTube.
Comment section. I promise, it isn't that special.
I need.
It's just a little.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
It's that one
Nothing
character.
like it.
Who?
Where's that like blue swag?
Who's Blackie?
I don't remember.
Oh. Yeah. Black unitard, Greggy, brown hair.
Oh, what's on?
Yeah. Yeah, but the drawing is
Damage state.
no, it's not. It's like no, there's one more villain than that. Yeah, like this one, I drew the more, I drew the realistic hair and face version of her. Doing it this time. You can try it, come on.
Just a scratch.
Becomes the hunted. I wasn't done.
I'll protect us.
This game has a lot of golf playing. They have a lot of golf playing is only to a next to a new character. Like I didn't want either of these two. When the game knows like both of them. On top of that, like I said before, I knew they were gonna put some. I knew they were gonna.
Get Zhongli because it always
Yeah,
comes
I
out
know.
at the time you don't have anything.
And not only that, for some reason they put him next to an overpowered bow. I was like, oh my god, y'all did it again. They keep doing this every single time with a character. They put a new overpowered weapon. That happened to the Raiden Shogun as well.
Let's dance. Yeah.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Get the behind me. Told you should have heard like able to kill me. You know, they haven't killed me since I think when I first started Battle of Abyss. It's been a long time. The only other way they'd also kill me is if my controller died and I let them kill me, but that's not gonna happen. See here. I wonder what Ultra's gonna look like in a unitard instead of a short top and legging. I've never drawn a battle damage version of that. I'll probably do something like that in the future as well. Like that particular version, I haven't done because in the game there's no full unitard thing, so I just gave her like the black bra. The reason why I didn't want something like that is because it gives the implication that she's wearing a really like strong, flexible bra or something.
The more the merrier. The first round's on me.
All these payment gems, all these geocloses, not geocloses, danger
Time
clues.
for the two Dendro characters. Let's try out Chloe. Chloe looks cool. Actually,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
4 stars I hope I get.
Oh, what?
And I will be.
What is it? Huh? Oh, that's... Okay, that's simple enough.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I mean, I want you to level with me. You really want to find fire materials in a rainforest like this? You are like this place's biggest problem right now. Let's see. Freaking, what's his name? Smokey the Bear would have a word with you. I'll find fire materials in a rainforest.
Hey, yo, why Chloe doing a lot of damage?
Colette, yeah, and like, and then, did you already try Tainari already?
Not yet.
Okay, because I actually did another as well. I did the 4-star and then did the 5-star afterwards.
Yeah, I did it in the way of like I did the characters that I knew first, and then I did the new ones.
I haven't done the characters I know yet because you know I want to try the new characters. I can do that with people off stream or later in the stream or something. All I know is they weren't exactly a priority for me.
Hello, it's Nari.
What the heck? What are you doing?
Oh, Chloe's in this too? What the hell?
Yeah, that kind of confused me first time. I was like, wait, why you have me trying that character when I could try her twice?
I guess they really want to drive it home to get Chloe.
Yeah, they really want you to get this person.
Keep going.
Geo character.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The game was it wasn't being its usual self. Oh, I see a huge chest over here. There's gonna be plenty of enemies to fight. So come on, go then.
Power that ended life. Germinate. Scatter. Go, Barbara, go.
Well, that was simple. I still hear music, which means somebody still needs to die. I mean, he's pretty interesting. Like, like you can actually get his charge attacks faster when you do a skill.
Ridiculously faster. It's not even fucking like it's like instant.
Yeah, it's instant.
They shouldn't even say faster. Just shoot.
You know what's you know what's funny about that? There was somebody C6 who doesn't need a charge by doing their skill, and that was actually Ganyu. Maybe I'm guessing that's a I don't know. I think I was wondering what his constellations are because I didn't check them.
If you ever want to trade
Because I didn't see him in the character archive yet.
Okay, what I need to do.
Oh, no, I see him now though.
Yeah, I need to hurry up. This. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna make a new team for Dendro. It'll be the last team. Not having zombies here is pointless. I'm gonna go with Cryo doesn't react. Well, the Traveler at the top.
But yeah, I will probably draw a battle damage version of UI. What she has. But let me see her stuff. What's her stuff? 4 shots, danger damage bow. For instance, throws the doll, causing an explosion, does AoE danger damage. Okay. What can she do? If one of your party members has triggered one of the Dendro combinations, it will grant the character a sprout upon return, which will continuously deal Dendro damage equivalent to 40% of Kale's attack. What? So she's attack based? I'm liking the sound of this. If another spot has triggered, initiative will be removed. Let's see here. What's the other one? What is Krillin Anabar Zone? Oh, okay, that's just a burst. So a character within the burst, duration will be increased by extend up to 3 seconds. Okay. Gliding stamina. Okay, so hers is gliding. What's the constellation look like?
Yeah, like if you read it, it's hilarious because she is one of Amber's best friends. And
Yeah,
champion of
yeah, yeah, no. Oh my god, it does say gliding champion of Sumeru, doesn't it?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Amber's best friend, so
Amber is best friends with everybody in this game. I'm willing to bet we're gonna go.
Eula and her are Amber's like best friends, like bestest friends.
I'm willing to bet that when freaking Fontaine or Snez Naya comes out, she's gonna have friends there too.
So I would think of Eula and Amber as more like actual BFFs, while Chloe and Amber is more like a teacher and student relationship.
Yeah, but again, as I said, I'm pretty sure that freaking Amber has friends up her Snez Naya as well. I wouldn't even put it past her. She makes friends with everybody. She has like a contagious personality.
I definitely do want Chloe, and I'm probably gonna end up getting her.
Okay, let's see her constellations. When in the party and not on the field, Color's energy recharge is increased by 20%. That literally sounds like Shao C2, which is 30%. Passive floral brush? I don't know. The passive the passive talent is changed. So she changes her first passive.
Wait, what?
Her constellation 2 changes her first passive. I've never seen that before. Like, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it says the passive talent.
Something to it. They must have added something to it. I don't think they stripped it completely away. Let's read.
Maybe, but let's read this.
Members as triggered bludgeon, quicken, aggravated, spread, bloom, hyper bloom, or blood. God damn, that's a lot of fucking reactions.
Yeah, no, let's see here. So the ring will grant the character spread effect, which will deal 40% of her attack has dendro damage to nearby opponents. From the moment of using her skill to the moment when it ends, if any of your party members triggers a dendro reaction, the spread effect will be extended by 3 seconds. It can only be extended once. This constellation requires you to have her passive talent first, so you actually have to level her up.
The damage dealt by Sprout is considered elemental skill damage. Okay, so you do have to level that up if you want that to get stronger.
Trump card kitty. Okay, so her burst. Constellation 4. Using her burst will increase all nearby characters' mastery by 60 for 12 seconds.
That's
okay.
That's
good.
I wish Animo and fucking Dendro swirled. That would be perfect.
Yeah, I wish we would too. Let's see here. When okay, this is her skill. So this is her last constellation. When her skill hits, it'll create a miniature. Wait, it'll create a miniature version of her burst that'll deal 200% of Color's attack as dendro damage. Each brush can create only one miniature bar. Yeah, she's getting her attack buff for sure.
Oh, okay, so basically, it does one of the fucking jumps. Like, one of the, you know how, like, the burst is a bunch of them?
Yeah, but I could see her, look, I could see her with the right weapon, right build doing stupid damage, I can tell. Now we go to Tagnari, I guess. I tried him earlier. What do? Displays the location of Sumeru resources on the minimap, okay. Okay. Combines the power of all 6 secondary wave. Okay, let's see. Okay, so, wait, actually, first off, let me see something. Okay, wait. Huh? So, Kale's energy cost is 60, but Tagnari's energy cost is 40. Okay, let's see here. Wait, what? Well, looks like I'm gonna have to build mastery version of him. After Tagnari fires a wreath arrow, his mastery is increased by 50 for 4 seconds. For every point of mastery that he has, his charge attack and his burst attacks damage are increased by 0.06%. So you're supposed to build him as mastery based. So people are going to do mastery, danger damage, and probably crit damage. What's your constellations looking like for a 5-star? Titanari's charge attack crit rate is increased by 15%. When there are opponents within his skill created by this, Titanari gains 20% danger damage bonus. When his burst is unleashed, all nearby party members gain 60 mastery for 8 seconds. If his burst triggers a danger reaction, it will increase by an additional 60. So 120. Wreath Arrow's charging time is decreased by 0.9 seconds. It will produce one additional custom arrow upon hit, which will deal 150% of his attack as damage. Okay, so Denjo characters are proved to be pretty overpowered.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
And I forgot to accept these achievements, if not achievements. Yeah, shoot down flank buggers. Teachings of Ingenuity. Okay. But yeah, I will probably be drawing it, so it's a good reminder that I'll probably do so. What is this big... What is this tattooing animal I'm looking at right now?
I just hear.
Yeah, I hear it too. He even saying it, I can hear it. I don't attack him. No, I don't want to attack him. Oh, it's updated now.
Let the show begin. Oh, the fuse is lit.
Yeah. New quest. Test to become detested, huh? That must be a... hold on. I'm gonna do this as possible. Just as soon as I can get out of this thing, Jesus Christ. Oh god, I got a remarkable chest.
Things are going so smoothly today.
No, it's not, Barbara. Shut up. I got a freaking remarkable chest. I hate those.
Time for a light show.
One of the remarkable about it. Please let us this compensation. Okay, so he's gonna be pretty much the random quests that pop up. Random. Okay. Another Dendrocula in the books. I'm gonna say like, cause right now I'm just exploring right now. I'm not even doing the main story right now. I do have some other time, just exploring, getting some treasure chests, prima gems, and then I say about a. Hold on. Let me actually check in Paimon shop specifically. in
Oh, hello.
yeah 8 days. I'll be updating this thing. And hey, what's up? And like Paimon Shop's gonna update in a little over a week, so I can get the wishes and the weapon I want.
I tried out 2 new Sumeru characters, little wish trial thingy.
Yep.
Fun to use.
Yes, we are.
Yep. Some of our use charge shots get really fucking fast. They turn instant. Whenever you start they made it way faster than I saw on the leaks again. Okay, so
That's a good thing, though.
absolutely. Okay, I need an
Yeah, I know it's based off. Oh shoot! Oh no! Let me get back here. See a dendro crystal fly. And speaking of, actually, let me get this Well, first let me do this real quick.
What do we have here?
Okay, so I need to find a way to get this teleport waypoint, and then after that I'm gonna do a domain. Actually, perfect. Let's do one right here. This isn't even what I was aiming for, but it'll do. Because I'm in the mood to get some artifacts that I actually want this time. Oh, and I see the I see an overworld boss. I'll do that in the future, or maybe on the stream actually. Yeah, I'll just mark you on the map. Why not? What about you? What about this one? Okay, I actually see the dendro domain. It's actually like between Sumeru and Chasm. Dendro damage 50%, 4-piece set. After the skill or burst hits opponents, the target's danger resistance will be decreased by 30% for 8 seconds. Can equip even if the character is not in the field. What's the other one? Elemental Mastery by 80. Within 8 seconds of triggering elemental reaction, the character equipping this buff with attack is increased by 14%. This is like I'm guessing this is supposed to be for Tegnari or Sucrose. In fact, this could actually go well for Kazuha actually. Yeah, I'll go for. But yeah, let me go to Leeway real quick. And I'm gonna do three random domains. I'm also gonna read this comment real quick. There are a good amount of pro wrestling styles, but a lot of them I wouldn't give a. Yeah. I'm not.
Oh yeah, I forget Triler has to go gauntletless because I don't have a dendro damage bonus.
I still got hold on the artifact boxes.
The artifact. Oh yeah, because of the new ones. Yeah, like a lot. I haven't done those yet, but hopefully I get a buff for a character.
Makes grinding artifacts for what's her face easier.
Yeah. I no longer have to go to Dragonspine anymore.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking. Honestly, I really don't want to do that domain ever again. I never get what I want.
Yeah, now
I never get shit for child, and I never get shit for fucking any other crowd characters I had that I needed to get.
Yeah, but fortunately now we'll be able to, hopefully. Actually, who I want to buff first? Let me check out my characters. Because it might be D-Luke first. Either that or Jean. Let me check.
So, how's staring at the wall going? month.
Oh, I fell asleep. Just started the wall so hard I fell asleep.
Oh wow. Okay then.
I was the best sleep of my life though, guaranteed on that.
Oh no, I can tell.
I was gone. I don't think I existed for a few minutes. It felt great. I was like, I woke up, I was like, oh yeah, it's time for Sumeru. What am I doing?
Okay, so if I'm gonna do a domain thing, I need to pick a domain that doesn't involve any of the artifact sets that's in the crafting bench.
Shinha, I'm gonna let the traveler share your artifact. You're the only one that's
So I might do the Inazuma ones. Either that or I can double my chances by doing something else. See here, what's worse is that Aya is not a female Saiyan. She can't have the female Saiyan type patrol her lower body clothes. Female Saiyan type. I think the only person you can get with that like close, I think it's like, wasn't like Fasha? I think that's the only closest one you can get. Oh my god, this game is so funny. It really thinks I'm gonna go for this really good thinks I'm gonna go for the Lava Walker set in this freaking crafting bench. It's hilarious. I'm just looking at it like, wow, this actually has the balls to actually be here. Hey, what's up, Demon? Enjoying the new region?
Monkey.
Oh my
Hello.
god. Oh my god.
Or when are you gonna say my name? I thought someone was gonna say something.
Oh no.
I thought you said my name, Jockey, or something.
Oh, yeah, it's there.
Oh.
That's pretty much it.
You that way, son, huh?
Yeah, I know Fast Blade. 2:40 in the morning over here.
Monkey.
I guess even then I wouldn't have a color scheme. Yeah,
I hate.
But yeah, like that's why I usually create people in other games so I have more freedom with those. And plus, it's more accurate, and and the other thing I also do is probably like draw them. It doesn't even have to be super complex or anything.
I feel like if I had ice, this would be so much easier.
But yeah, I'm gonna do this dope. I'm gonna.
I had to change their name.
Sounds like it.
Let's go.
No, sounds
Wait
like
a minute.
That sounds like alternate
Hold on a
account.
second. Didn't someone like that follow me on TikTok? Holy shit. Hold on a second. I swear it was something like that.
Oh, no,
That's so weird.
I don't know, but it sounds like alternate account to me. See here.
Oh, never mind. It was Darian.
See here.
Something. I
First
thought
year
it
it
was
was a heroic quest
like
that put
X
a
something.
heal
What you
in the
just
last
said.
few years. Oh, okay. Hopefully you want a couple of tiles at a time.
Send some text in Japanese or some shit. See what happens.
If you speak Japanese back, it'd be funny.
Like, Gomenasai Misfit King 999.
Okay.
And you reply with,
All hail! Born of ice and fire. Going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Fuse is
I hate this Fatui bitch so much.
Come on, the new one?
No, it's the one who does the fucking whatchamacallit. When we first met our twin, that water one, was like,
oh, the mirror
world shall blood.
Oh, never mind. You're talking about that guy. You're talking
yeah,
about
it's like fucking Abyss Herald. That was his
Yeah,
name.
Abyss
Like,
Herald. Yeah,
I've got him so weak, but it's just like I hate that little fucking shield he has. You have to break to kill him. It's just so annoying.
Yeah, the Hydra one, yeah, like Electro, probably the best route to go on that one.
Would Ice do anything or no?
It would.
For, like, future
Yeah,
reference?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah. You can actually freeze them. Yeah, like that. Oh, I did a little bit of the story right
Bitch,
now.
I'm so
more
far
so
behind in the story. I gotta fucking finish the chasm.
Yeah, like I say, like me,
you gotta start going.
yeah, yeah, me right now, like I did a little bit of the story, but I'm more so focusing on getting all the statues and everything. I'm gonna probably fight the boss in a bit, but right now I'm trying to get some artifacts, and I want to try to get something for one of my characters.
Clouds high. The bird.
For Rex Lapis. Fire hazard.
And before I show you how to get it, make sure you like follow me on Instagram, Twitter, and Snapchat.
Yeah, I was about to say it's always a person who sounds like that who does videos like that. I don't know why.
And before I show you, have a quick sponsor from our ad, Raid Shadow Legends.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say Raid Shadow. I knew you were gonna like something told me that you were either gonna say Raid Shadow Legends or Manscaped. Something told me. This is decent enough, I guess. I don't know. Let's just see here. When I was really dominant for the website, should train some more years and return.
I'm alright. I'm heading to.
Yeah, but I say, I'm pretty sure you won a couple of titles at a time, unless of course you kept the title for a long period of time.
I'm gonna make sure as soon as I walk into there, I'm going to look at everyone and say, "Hello, monkey."
I am sure you will.
I promise, guys.
Is your voice even shared?
Go
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
This is long overdue. Time for a light show.
The wind knows me.
Oh, danger. Alright. What are we gonna find out? Let's see here. Yeah, too bad nobody's gonna get anytime soon, because you gotta get reputation level 10, I think. You freaking Sumeru.
Time to go.
It's not retarded. They go like freaking like this is every other place. The only thing I'm wondering is how hard that the actual like bounties are gonna be in this thing. A healing bonus. You gave me the worst thing. This is the worst artifact I've seen to date. 2 flash stats and a health percentage with healing bonus. On this one, that sucks. Okay. Oh, what about you? Okay, so this artifact sucks too. Okay. That's real nice to hear. All my artifacts, I just got sucked except for like one of them. Let's see here. The last match was against a pair of wrestler when she was a child called Dark Reaper, which is a character that also ties into Aya's story. The Dark Reaper is also the only male character who was up against in a one-on-one match. Aya herself booked the match. I think you, yeah, but I do remember that you did say this in one of your videos. I think like she did that to test, I guess, her strength against his. Yeah, I remember that one. My main priority is that my main priority is that bow right now. Like, wait, Demon, have you seen the new bow? Have you seen the new weapon in the weapon banner? Oh.
Why would you check his?
I don't know why you checked his, but yeah, no, but that bow is really good. I mean that, like that. I mean, maybe the polearm would go good for tone weapons only.
Yeah, like the problem is that was the first time they made a polearm that like doesn't even fit the character.
Time to go.
It aesthetically fits them, but like I think the staff Mahoma is just straight up better in every respect.
You know what? I'm wondering
Matter of fact,
who's.
even they know that because they put it on. Like if you played his his 2 story quests, they literally put it as his weapon in the story quest. So, like, you motherfuckers, you know it was better. Well, we made a mistake, Chief.
See here, which look, I'm trying to figure out which artifact I want to actually buff for a character.
That's originally her weapon. That's
like what artifact should like what artifact set should I go for? Is the question.
Oh, you're not building new artifacts.
Yeah, because remember, because I can actually.
Is more, needs to be buffed more.
No, what I mean with that is that like the new crafting bench thing. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, I already have most of her stuff right now. Like I actually have her. I actually have her in the showcase. She's overpowered already.
You want to use some animo artifacts?
Animo? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do animo. Hopefully they're really good.
Wait. Okay, who are you looking for? Like who is right now you want to build further? Like,
Right now I don't know with all these artifacts here.
Like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Like that's why I asked. Maybe D-Luke or something. I don't know. Maybe with the Quiz of Witchlands might get a better category 3 or something.
I guess you could, like, you know,
or I can go for
dabble in Crimson for right now because no one wants to do that to me.
Double for Crimson. You know
I'll
what?
probably never do it again.
I can, maybe in some other time, yeah, I might do the Crimson Domain, and then if I don't get what I want, I can just re-roll again. Let's do the...
Wait.
What?
No, I need a fucking net. I need a net. I'm
Oh.
gonna catch you, parrot.
Oh, there's only 2 things.
Eat you.
Yeah.
I need a net.
Yeah, it sucks. Since the Dark Reaper is one of the best wrestlers during that time, Smith Dario will lose this by performing decently. And I also see a comment on YouTube. Oh, that was from you, man. I can tell I saw that. Talking about, yeah, Miko. Yeah, I know you will.
Oh,
Yeah,
Miko actually is buffed in this update.
Oh, yeah, I can tell. Yeah, that makes her even more of a power because you can just literally do her, like, skill in one of the Dendro fields.
Traveler and her is stupid.
Yep, that too.
Bonkers. Absolutely nuts.
There are leaves around.
Who do I want to...
I know just the...
Got it? Actually, Actually...
Apparently, like, and someone's like, a couple of people like, Fearless was one of the better characters ever.
Should I... It's like, I kind of want to do the Electro one for Fischl, or maybe the Animal one.
I'm thinking... Because, it's one of those new boys.
Wait, you said which one?
Capture. The boars with the mushrooms on them.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I was just talking about what artifacts. Yeah, but yeah, I think it's talking about little boys over there. I've been running across a couple of those. I'll probably do Animo. Why not?
I'm a fucking poacher, bro.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Fucking rolled up to this new fucking place. I'm just like, I'm capturing all of them.
Yeah, no, it's like freaking. Yeah, but I was like turning to Ash Ketchum all of a sudden. Let's see here. This one could probably help depending on where the buff's next.
Puny shroom board. Yes, sir. That sounds like... You know what that sounds like? That sounds like fucking... Sounds like some sort of like...
Nope. See here, I see HP.
Psychedelic drug type of shit. Shroom board. Where's that parrot at? Hey, parrot. You're going with me, buddy.
This is better, I guess. I am so happy that this thing exists. I no longer have to do that domain. I no longer have to kill that freaking Fatui agent, doing all that physical damage. None of that. But let's buff this recharge one. I want to see what happens. If it gives me like crit rate or crit damage, I will consider keeping it.
Wait, why'd you say the same deity that abducted my sister? She abducted us both, Paimon. That's...
Oh, where's yeah, okay. What was that?
I don't like Paimon's pronunciation.
Sumeru. Yeah, Sumeru, yeah.
It just seems wrong. I like how there's a treasure chest literally in this, like, yes.
Yeah, I know. This is...
In the cutscene.
Actually, you know what, Demon? Like, this can actually help you. Wait, Demon, how many bad 5-star artifacts do you have? Because I know now you can go to the crafting bench because there's more stuff you can get now.
Why you got green hair like Baizu?
Yeah, so you can actually go to the crafting bench. You can probably buff D-Luke or something now. It keeps buffing flat attack. Stop it. That is not what I want you to do. Go playing around. Okay. Oh yeah, I did do this last one. Didn't claim the rewards, did I? That's 20 privilege gems. I'll do zombies later. Alright, time to go back to Sumeru, or Sumeru, depending on how you want to pronounce it. What? Oh.
Why would you need to beat yourself with it?
Oh no. Oh, I guess it'd be, I don't know what that was, but I'm guessing it'd be a nice butt. Here. I'm trying my best not to make Aya marry Sue. That's the reason for this outcome. Yeah, because if she was good at everything too early, there's no obstacle for her to actually overcome or come across or anything. That happens a couple of times in other people's stories and in other movies.
Actually, it's more captivating if your main character loses a fuck ton to get it.
Yeah. It actually seems, yeah, no, it makes the stuff more believable.
Like, saved by certain people, like,
yeah, it's more rewarding.
They get bonds with those people, and then they may lose those people. That's like a build up to the story, and they would win. Smile.
Yeah. I'm trying to avoid that Mary Sue outcome as well with my characters. That literally sounds like you just got done smoking marijuana or something.
I love how they just fucking put the Broly movie into one panel and that's it.
2 raw meats and a mushroom, huh? That's something. There's good reason why characters like Ray aren't fondly remembered. Oh, and she's remembered for all the wrong reasons. Like her last name. Which isn't even hers. Hold on, is this place covered in water? Oh my god, it's covered in water. I have to somehow drain the water to actually go down there. So how am I gonna do that?
And the fucking Jade Cutter looks so good with this element.
Boy. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Yeah, I want to stick with, no, actually, I'll do it. Because right now I'm with the Danger version of the Traveler, but I want to limit myself how many times to use it because the talents suck. They're level 1.
Like, a little bit of challenge, I guess.
Yeah, I guess, but when I'm fighting a bigger enemy, it's gonna be a problem for her.
You could just use them for Dendro app and then have someone else do all the
Yeah. That's what I gotta do, but I know that her stuff is cut off her mastery. How much mastery does she have? 58. We can do better than that, but we're not doing it right now. Shit.
Jockey's like 58, that's all I need.
That's all I need. I said we can do better than that. That's what I said. That's almost all we need. That makes me wonder just what kind of weapons we're gonna get in the crafting bench. Like the 4-star Sumeru weapons. Those will probably be overpowered. Probably. Oh, speaking of stuff like that, I actually got a billet like last week. It was Catalyst again. It sucked. Because I don't want any more Catalyst blows. I haven't got a single Claymore billet. And who the heck is targeting me? I'm not even interested in that now. But if I want to lose that guy, then so be it.
Let's dance.
I'll read that coming in just a second. Like the first movie was already the first movie was already about knuckleweeds and stuff, but now we got Sumeru. Let's see here. I also didn't like Captain Marvel's character in the movie, and then also movie 2. Her movie I'd be generous giving it a 4 out of 10. It's like they tried to describe.
If you ever want to trade tactics.
Like they pretty much try to tell you what she was based on what that kid says. They said, you know, you're strong, you're funny, you're this and that, just giving her traits. And on top of that, there wasn't really any real stakes to the movie because it was a prequel. So you already know she's gonna survive that, like right next to other characters. So there's no real weight, I guess. Come on. Oh my God, it's an enemy. Oh, never mind. Well, not for me to do that, but it works. Wait, now it's your turn.
Feel the split!
Let's go deeper into the chasm.
To ashes!
Spring forth!
If only Dendro freaking came out sooner, it would have been easier or something. What the heck was that screaming at? No, I was off. That was you.
Fire hazard!
Alright, where's the last one of you at? Captain Marvel said we're built to end game. But she was in the mood for like 10-15 minutes. Yeah. Well, they didn't want somebody as overpowered as her. It's just solving like problems like just like that. That's why they had her like going to other worlds off screen. Like she said that half the universe's populace was snapped away, so she had to check those out.
Time for a light show! Yeah!
Where have you been hiding?
Okay, I can't go to that particular one because that one's covered in water, so let's keep walking over here. These boys got health bars. I never thought that animals trying to catch for raw meat would have health bars on top of their heads. This guy's a little tankier than the average animal. You didn't have to see Captain Marvel. It's basically, you didn't have to see the Captain Marvel movie to have an idea on what Avengers Endgame was going to be like. Yeah, it really did. But they just wanted to give her own movie and story because they just wanted to introduce a character like that. Speaking of Marvel movies, I had to catch up on a couple of them. Not gonna lie, I haven't been watching them as often as I should. Like I actually missed out on like 2 or 3 of them. I guess one of them was the Eternals movie. Still haven't seen it. And then I haven't watched a bunch of shows. I'm still skeptical as to whether or not I even want to watch the She-Hulk show.
You are not welcome here.
And what are you gonna do about it? You gotta go get behind me. That's the best
Let the show begin. Fire hazard.
See, told you. Huh? What is this? Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay, I'm supposed to, I think, deactivate all these. Oh, never mind. These are... So these little things are actually increasing my stamina while I'm climbing. Okay, that's very convenient. That kind of makes Xiao's passive pointless then, because you no longer need like reduced climbing stamina. You can just regain it right there. I guess it's a sort of order you to do this in. So start like so. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to activate all these. There's a bunch of them I gotta activate.
Holy shit, are they actually going to talk now? God damn. I don't have to fucking read dialogue.
This is long cooldown. What the heck, Traveler? Let's try this again. That's better. I'm guessing at the event all these deactivate, I'm supposed to do it in the order that's in the picture. Traveler, can you stop? Come on now. Wow, they work with me here. This cooldown's like 8 seconds. Why are these guys here? They just bring any enemy from this place, don't they? I thought it would be interesting to make a human villain for the family Dragon Ball story. Yeah. Even having him as the main villain. Yeah, because I had a because there was a lot of ideas I wanted to do. happy that you finally read it. Told you I want that bow. So it actually wasn't a total loss that I didn't get his bow. Cause we got another one. I think I brought Beta along for this.
I'll protect us.
See here, one thing I thought about him was being able to read the opponent's every move and what they were thinking. Like, out of my wrist. So basically, I guess the only way to beat something like that would be to just think one thing, do another. But that's, again, harder said than done, really. For a story like that. Actually, let me rephrase that. It's easier said than done. I said that wrong. I have to keep getting this danger thing over and over again. What the? Oh. I shot that thing and got dead.
Let's dance.
Germinate to ashes.
Yeah, this guy isn't able to move at all. Well, there's a combination to do. No chance whatsoever with that one. See here. One character I could bring up where he was like that Dr. Falco from the Ninja Turtle show. I haven't watched that show in quite some time.
I'm just repeating what I'm hearing right now.
What the heck did I just get hit by? No, I don't know what I was get hit by. Character just got spiked. Cover another pathway I could take.
Propagate.
What do we have here?
Yeah. Wait, what's... What is this thing? I'll do it a bit. Remember, I keep going towards this boss. Yep. Let's see here, Dragon Ball with first of all with backstory, then spend some time with her brother Alex and training with Elena. It's kind of like a prequel to the actual story. I'm not sure whether they're gonna make that a full-blown, like, longer movie or whether it's gonna be a couple episodes long. Get this stuff out of here. Told you and just slapped around when I see you. It's like enemies to complain. Oh, Earth? Freaking. I don't even know where the ceiling went. It went way. I should have been paying attention. I'll get to it in a second.
Time to go to work. You are not welcome here.
Time for a light show.
Is that all you got? Now you're testing my patience. Let's end this now. Will. I'll be back.
Proper didn't work. I'm about to have a few days to release some memories until a big threshold some time later. Okay.
Things are going so
well, whenever that
today.
is posted or mentioned or anything, I will be sure to watch it pretty much. Or read it, depending on how it's
No way.
made. Huh?
Okay, dude.
So what happened?
I didn't know we could knock me off the edge like that. It's got L plus ratio.
Oh, I think it went down here. Wait, did it go down here? I'm trying to figure out where the look, I see. Oh. Right, kind of. Doesn't say anywhere. As I said, Phantom's confirmed one of the main villains. I was thinking making a human character one of the main villains of the story. Okay. I will tune into that.
Happy to oblige.
Fire hazard.
Okay. Another Dendro clue on books. Hold on, why on earth I hear a mermaid? Oh my god, because it is a mermaid. Like, I thought I'm beating you up right now. So you just had to show up, didn't you? Teleporting is not going to help you.
Back out of my sight. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Time for a light show.
See another location I can get something from. Actually, is that waypoint nearby? I gotta see this myself. But yeah, I'm thinking about taking a character out to put it in another character mode. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm still having to travel despite the low level. I still need to activate some stuff with Dendro. Okay. I see a I forgot about these, but I see a Dendro where are those little like key doors or whatever? You go like that stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I see one of those.
No spinny attack for you, bitch.
I could have teleported, couldn't I? Oh my god, I could have. See these guys about ready to get bodied again like every other region. So come here. I know it's more than one of you.
Hey, you okay?
Hey, what's up?
You can't run! Well, neither can I. Looks like I went too far.
You're big and long.
Prepare yourself.
To ashes! Fire hazard!
Yeah, you weren't going nowhere fighting like that. Anyway, the game plan is to somehow get to this boss, fight him, see what he's like, and then call it since I'm already almost nearing the 4-hour limit. No, well, not the limit, but 4-hour point of stream. Then I can pretty much continue this tomorrow or something. Who knows? Come on. Doing good. Activate a structure. Oh, I can. Okay.
Time for a light show!
Back off!
So whenever I need activated star shrooms, I just do that. I just need base star shrooms, I'll probably just go to the other region. I'm Merrick, yes, let's check out the new Genshin stuff, so do out your character. Well, best of luck to you. Hold on. Okay.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Okay. This way has a did it. We'll hit with Electro and then this thing. Alright, I'm gonna try out this new overworld boss real quick. What is this thing? So it looks like a Pokemon. What is this thing? Oh, I see a waypoint. I'm activating that first, so whenever I want to fight this boss, I'll just do that. This is like the most convenient waypoint for a boss ever.
Oh, I'll protect us. Right? Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I want to get to the dang boss, but I'm seeing every enemy and stuff in this game. I'm getting drunk. I see these guys. This means y'all don't stand a chance. Go check out the new world.
Spring forth! Let the show be... Propagate!
It's the fire with the electro here. Oh, I'm bored.
Apparently, Tabitha is still doing 6K with her skill, even though her talents are level 1. Very surprising, actually. Very surprising indeed.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
I have a second there. I thought it was going to be weak like the Electro Traveler.
Yay, the they both have their shields now. This is the fun part. Oh, I can probably kill the fire dude quickly.
Oh my god, there's some freaking trucks.
He took away my shit, you fucking fag.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, I forgot you streamed myself.
No. It's I don't really care. I didn't expect that, that's all it was.
I just really hate these pieces of shit.
Oh no, I really think I like them too.
This is why I need Ganyu. For people like you. That have fucking electro shields.
Electro, oh yeah, yeah, I guess, do you have a Yaka or Aloy?
I don't have it. I have Aloy, but I don't even have her leveled up. I don't have any viable ice character other than Chi-Chi. She's a healer, so.
Okay.
And, well, Eula technically, but she's not even an ice character, she's just a physical character that has ice abilities.
Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, I'm about to fight this overworld boss, and I'm gonna call it mainly because this is a good stopping point, and I want to continue streaming this tomorrow, or technically hours from now, because this is very interesting. I do like this update. It's playing to, and it's playing to find. Actually, hold on. Let me go down here. No, that's a whole other thing to explore. I'll go ahead and go back up. I don't want to get carried away. Let's just see what these guys can do. Let's see what this boss can do. I'll let you know if it's dangerous. I'm not gonna pick Noelle for it, because Noelle's more of a cheat code character than anything for me right now. So what can you do? New entry, see here. An evolved fungus. When it is hit by electro attacks and catalyzed reactions, it will accumulate activation. When it's hit by power attacks, it will lose activation progress. When it accumulates sufficient activation, it will enter this inactivated state, which will unleash more fearsome attacks until it becomes exhausted. So he gets more aggressive when I do electro or something? So I gotta burn him. Unfortunately, if you got room now, you should know.
Power that ended Python! Propagate! Fire hazard! Let's dance! Let the show begin.
You're my guard trace, you can't talk like this. I should have died everyone though, you're more aggressive than that. Alright. That boss isn't too hard actually, so that's good. I mean, but then again, I did have Young kind of beta, so what the heck do I know? But yeah.
I'll protect us.
Let me heal these characters real quick. I'm about to go ahead and... Who?
Yes.
Oh. This isn't a overly bad thing, is it?
It is a bad thing, because I want them to stop talking to me. Never have friends. But always guilt tripping me about
Time for a light show.
Oh. Okay, that's different. Oh.
Or like they'll tell me what they're doing, and they'll be like, "Yeah, it'd be nice if I had some help, though." I'll be like, "Oh damn, yeah, it would be nice."
Fuse is lit.
I just want me time.
Fire hazard.
want to hang out with the friends I always hang out with. Maybe I don't want to like make time for a bunch of people. Maybe I want to hang out with this group of people this one day and then this group the next. And you know what? They won't care. Wanna know why? Because I at least hang out with them every other day.
Is that a treasure chest? Yes, it is.
Ooh, let me open it.
I mean, I tried doing that, but that never works.
Well, I do what I need to, and I'll stream for 4 hours. I can end it right here. I'm probably pleasant.
I can level it up here too, thank God.
Yeah, for those who watch, thank you for watching. Right here. Let me check these other messages real quick.